Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show.
Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, Canes fans and my college football family? I almost got distracted and forgot to swap the cam over because I'm laughing at Pat throwing the horns down. Did y'all see that? That was funny as heck. He's over here like he's got the cowboy hat on. He's got the big belt buckle. He throws the boot up on the table. Does this big thing talking about Texas, and then turns around and throws the horns down. Woo! That guy cracks me up. I know there's a lot of people that don't like him, but I think I kind of relate to him because he's high energy and a bit of a goofball, and that's me. Like, I'm a bit of a goofball too. I think you can crack jokes and also talk about sports. You can be serious, but also make jokes and have fun with it at the same time, you know. John Bird, my man with the 61 months, hopping in here before this thing even started. Hey, Coop, glad we got Carson Beck. He will be a good QB for the Hurricanes. Hope everything is going well. Go Canes. I'm snowed in, John. Did you get any snow up your way? I'm snowed in. We got probably about anywhere from 4 to 6 inches of snow. It's now frozen, and now it's snowing again. So we're snowed in. I can't go anywhere. We're locked in. We're going to watch the football and have a good time. Appreciate you, John. Thank you for the love, man. Hardest working man in the room. My man Zach Jones coming in as well with the 7 months. Now we get to debate Haynes King versus Carson Beck. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Can you believe, Zach Jones, that people think that was a terrible pickup for Miami? We'll talk about it. Like, I know some people are chomping at the bit to talk about it tonight. Obviously, it will be brought up. We will discuss it. I don't have a dog in this fight, Ohio State or Texas, but I do enjoy college football. So there will be plenty of time for some small talk. But we're going to do like a deep dive Carson Beck stream. And I want to take phone calls, and I want to ask the fan base why so many of you think this is a terrible pickup for Miami. And I don't want to only focus on that. I also want to give the people an opportunity that think that it's a good pickup to ask them. But, you know, a large portion of the fan base is upset over it. I'm happy with it. I'm fine with it. You know, was he my first choice? No. However, it's January 10th. They're slim pickings. You know, things have changed from a month ago, roughly, whenever it first opened up. So, given the landscape of what the portal looks like now, would I have taken him? Yes. Yes, I would have taken him. And we talked about it last night. We talked about it the week before that. We said, yes, I think that's who they get. I think it's a smart move. I think it's the right decision.
Carson Beck is instantly a top 3 to 4 QB in the ACC if his injury doesn't affect him too much. Got Tech fan. I hate
level-headed take.
Just the truth.
Level-headed take, Zach Jones. I want to say that it's just haters hating. You know, haters gonna hate. You know how it is. You want to see opposing teams' fans hating on like transfer portal pickups and stuff because that just means they're worried about it. They're jealous about it. They're not going to praise anyone that you get because they want you to fail. So seeing them hate on him makes me think that they're a little bit worried. But it's more so the Canes fans that are upset over it. The Miami fans that say, F this guy. We didn't want this dude. Because I see so much of it. If you go to Twitter, it's a dead even split. It's 50-50. And like it's okay to speak your mind, but I will say, even if you're going to do that, I would be surprised if people don't say, you know what, it's not the guy I wanted. You know, maybe I wasn't a huge fan of the dude, but now he's a Cane. He's a Cane, so I'm going to root for him. I want him to succeed. If he succeeds, Miami succeeds. You know? Now, the only thing, did y'all see the money? So here's the plan. I think we'll do a live stream tomorrow, and it'll be a full Carson Beck stream tomorrow. We'll break it down. We'll talk about the NIL stuff. We'll talk about what he's done in the past. We'll talk about what we think he's capable of. Do a deeper dive on his injury. Carson Beck, though, that NIL deal, $4 million, roughly. $4 million. I told people, I said I changed my mind. Everybody kept coming on here and saying that Coop and Beck are related. Look, this is the pic that everybody's sharing on Twitter. My gosh, I can't believe this. Here's the pic everybody's putting up. I don't want to hear it. I still don't see it. All right? I don't. I do not see this. Not even a little bit. I don't. This is all over Twitter, man. I can't remember how many impressions this has. It's thousands and thousands. But here's the deal.
This is what it takes.
This dude signed a $4 million NIL deal. You know what? We are brothers. You know what? Yeah.
Carson Beck has beaten Haynes King twice, even though King has outplayed Beck. They will meet again for the third time in the ACC title. King will get his revenge. The script writers ate with this one.
I like it. I like it. Zach Jones. That'd be lit. It would be lit. I have to say. I want y'all to do well because I want to see you. I want to see you, you know. And it's going to have to be ACC championship game this time, right? So, hey, man. Zach Jones with the Big Ten. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm going to pick up the phone call and be like, hey, Beck. My brother from another mother. That $4 million. Save some for the refs. They paid Carson Beck $4 million. That's wild, man. You sound a little better, son. Yeah, I feel a little bit better today. I'm still coughing a bit. I'm still losing my voice at times, but I feel better. Tropical in the building. Phil Romano. Doggy Supreme. Who y'all got tonight? Who y'all got? And who snowed in? You got 8 inches. Whew. Whew. We got about 4. I don't see the resemblance. I really don't. I don't see the resemblance at all. Where's that cash coming from? Miami's got money. I'm actually, you know what? I heard we're broke.
This is what it takes to wear the U.
I got Ohio State.
Give me Osu 31-21.
31-21. You know what's funny, Zach? It's right now, Ohio State is the favorite, -6. I was going to say, real talk. Bro, I swear, real talk. I was going to say they win by 10.
Did you take some of that medicine? I got Ohio.
You got Ohio State. All right, Glenn G. Appreciate the 2, man. I looked it up. I haven't been able to get any yet. Get that bot out of here. Hold on. The thing is, to rich people, guys, maybe there's a rich person in here and you can speak up. When a bunch of rich people come together and they can come up with $4 million, that's like $100 to us regular people. Probably more like $20. They took 4 rich people and they each pitched in $20. I can't relate. Can you? That's chump change. $4 million? Shoot. We got him, Seminole Nation. You think Beck coming to Miami is a good thing? I think so. Again, given the circumstances, given what the portal looked like, given the QB room, And the thing is, though, this was not like a knee-jerk reaction from Mario Cristobal and the staff. Think about it. They've been in talks with Carson Beck for a long time, for weeks. So this has been one of the guys that they wanted. He wasn't the only guy that they touched base with, had a line of communication
Does Miami have enough
open
money
with.
for a good DC?
They do, yeah, and I don't say that lightly. They do, Tropical. The money for real is not a problem. No, it's not a problem. It is insane, Tropical. The amount of money these people were discussing when I've went down there for some of those VIP lunches, and they've, you know, I sat at a table with some people that I felt so out of place.
This is
Old country hick boy, and they're talking about how they're going to get on their yacht, you know, after lunch. The amount of money. Listen.
This is what it takes.
Look, Miami has money.
On the side of your helmet.
Yep. Thank you, Tropical.
Thank you,
For the
Cavender
305.
Twins. Hooray.
Hey, look, it's not the sole
This is
reason,
what
but
it
it doesn't hurt that his girlfriend
To wear to you.
is on the
Sorry,
Miami
your
basketball
helmet.
team. Yeah, it
Never
don't
fear,
hurt.
the OT Wizard is here. Texas 31, Ohio State 27 OT.
Texas. You got Texas, Randy? What? Randy, I appreciate the 5, man. M. Skywalker. Yeah, she's been posting all over, what is it, TikTok or Instagram? Yeah, she got him to throw up the U. Did y'all see that? Let me see. We're small talking. Cypher, you're in here, aren't you? Yeah, Cypher's in here. She got him to throw up the U. Good. That's a good girlfriend. Yep. There it was. This was her. Looks like he might have arrived. There's his girlfriend.
This is what it takes. To wear to you.
There's Brandon Morgan,
On the side of
the
your
Texas man.
Hook em bro, sign of the horns, medium skin tone.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 2. I got to pick Ohio State, though, bro. I hate to tell you. I got to go with my brain, and my brain says Ohio State. Jeremiah Smith is a monster. That team is on fire right now. They're playing too well. We'll see. Maybe they have an off night. We'll see. Glenn G with the Nevin Shapiro money. Appreciate the 2. Thank y'all. Thank you. Now they're going to address the defense. I know people are freaking out. There were a ton of comments that said, Coop, none of this matters. Look, Miami had
This is what it takes.
a stellar offense in 2024. Look what happened. They had Cam Ward. They still couldn't win it.
Haynes King
They're
versus
working on the
Carson Beck
defense.
in the ACC Championship Crack Bowl. Gonna go hard.
This is what it takes.
I just want to be in the
you.
ACC Championship, Zach
On the side of
Jones.
your helmet.
I just want to
I
be
am rocking
there.
with my Longhorns regardless.
It don't matter. Whoever is, hey, man. I just want to be there so bad. Thank you for the 5, man. Soggy Supreme, another Texas fan. You're not alone, Brandon. There's another Texas fan in here. Soggy Supreme with the 2. Appreciate you. First ever super chat. So who y'all got? One more time. Chris Gaffney says, can we all pitch in and buy a ref on behalf of Texas? Yeah, Chris, we need to talk about this tomorrow. I'm going to do a Carson Beck stream probably tomorrow night so we can talk about it. But I'll just say this. Chris might have known about the Carson Beck thing a little while ago. If you got hate in your heart, let it out. Texas? Now, are y'all picking Texas just because we're Miami and we don't like Ohio State? Or are you picking Texas because you actually think Texas will win? Texas? What's up, Garrett? Whoever wins this is beating Notre Dame. That's facts.
This is what it takes.
We'll talk about it, Chris.
To wear to you.
What's
I'm
up,
sorry,
Straight Street
your
6?
I want Longhorns to win FU Ohio State. No one will ever forget 2002 Rose Bowl.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I think most people here don't like Ohio State minus Brew and Cypher. It's probably two of them. Yep. What's up, Kay? But I think Ohio State wins it, bro. And I think it's by like 10. Yeah. I think it's by like 10. We'll see. You just don't see them losing to Texas. That's where I'm at, man. Chris, massive Texas fan tonight. I appreciate y'all being here, man. It's still exciting. It's still college football. One of these days, we need to be in one of these. One of these days. But this will be pretty chill. It'll be relaxed, kind of like it was last night. I'm just here to watch some football. There's only 2 college football games left in the season. This will decide the matchup for the Natty. Whoever wins this plays Notre Dame. So we're just going to have a good time, man. Just going to have a good time. You have a good friend that's a massive Ohio State fan. How can that be, Chris? Might have to give out his phone number to everyone so we can text bomb him if they lose. I like it. I like it. I know everybody's foaming at the mouth to talk about Beck. We can still talk about it.
This is what it
We can still talk about it, but we'll definitely talk about Beck tomorrow.
inside of your helmet.
Well, like I said, we'll do a
Ewers
deep dive.
just declared for the draft before the game. Watch him put up a stinker. Points 2 picks to Caleb Downs.
Good. Good. Thank you, Zach Jones. What's your Super Bowl matchup? I don't know who plays them, but I have the Lions winning it. The Super Bowl. What time tomorrow? We'll probably do like 8. We'll do like 8 or 9. Can we just talk about Beck and have commentary on the game? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can do a little bit of both. I'm fine with talking about both. Like, I'm going to try to watch the game. So, I won't be all in on the Beck talk. But we can talk. We can go back and forth. You think Notre Dame could beat Texas? Maybe Texas. Maybe. But I don't know, man. What's up, Nadia? All right, Robin, we'll be here. See what kind of magic Texas can dial up here. I saw a lot of people saying that even though Ohio State's been hot, they think the hot streak's about to end. That's what I heard. What's up, Bob Leach? You sound better today, Coop. Every day getting a little bit better. A little bit better every day. The Chiefs 3-peat. Hey, appreciate you, my man. FSU fan, been following you for a while. We have some cool Florida State stuff coming up this year. I'll be at Doak for the Miami-Florida State matchup. Castellanos versus Beck. I'll be there. You think Beck only came because of his girl playing? Nah. $4 million played a part. That doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to have a girlfriend in Miami. But that's not the sole reason why he came. Miami took Cam Ward, and he's a top pick in the draft in Dawson's offense. They'll still have a solid O-line. They'll still have a good run game. It makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Out there. Wow. What a catch. Dang. This game's going to be crazy. I don't know. I mean, that's true. Somebody said the Ravens. I wouldn't mind seeing the Ravens win it. I guess the question here is, can Ohio State's defense handle this game? Oh, the scoreboard.
This is what it takes.
Thank you, Nick.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
All right, baby.
Castellanos is awful. Quit on BC. He'll quit on FSU when they go 3-9. Quitter chicken dinner.
I need them to be good, though, Zach Jones. I need that game to be hype. Timu De'Aaron King. I need that game to be hype. I'm going to be there.
This is what it takes. To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
So will Emery transfer after this season?
After the season, he might transfer in the spring window. I don't know. I don't have any info on that yet because the Beck stuff is, fresh. But I could see a world where he doesn't want to play back up again. Is he good enough to go start somewhere else? I don't know. It depends. Maybe a lesser school. Maybe he waits it out. He might. But if the word on the street is if Nickel comes in and Nickel is balling out, Emery could maybe win off of experience and be that second guy. But if it's close, and if they think that Nickel is the 2026 guy or a transfer guy, and it's not Emery, he might just leave.
Emery Williams, you are a Shanghai shark.
I think Emery leaving in the spring portal window possibly makes a lot of sense. Just saying. Fourth down, they're going for it. Now, if you're a Texas fan, you still like the aggressiveness given where you're at on the field right there, right? I mean, you're pissed you didn't get it. That's fair. That's fair. And not a lot of people were able to step back and acknowledge that, Grim. Not a lot of people were able to do that.
To wear the U on the side.
Well.
What are the chances that Coop's first game at Doak features a quarterback that looks like his clone?
Joel, I don't see it. Joel, I have been staring. Look. I've been staring at this picture all day, Joel, and I still don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. What is it? What features do we share? Anybody? What features do we share? Point one of them out. That's right. You can't. I don't see it. Joel Davis. I texted Joel before this, and I said, Beck versus Castellanos, Doak Takeover 2025. It's on. I'm riding with our guy, Beck. Yeah. Yep, I sure am. Riding with our guy, Beck. Which one is Coop? Joel with the 99.99. You crazy man. How you doing, Joel? We were just talking about it. I can't wait. There's a couple Florida State fans in here. There's a good amount of them. A good amount of Florida State fans in here. And they're pumped for the game. Pumped for it.
Slim face, patchy facial hair. When hair is there, skinny nose, big chin, etc.
Big chin? Wait, what? Y'all are something else. Just in here trolling me. Now, I did tell him, though, Joel. I said, this man just signed a $4 million one-year deal at Miami. I might have to pick up the phone. and say, brother? Hello, brother? What's going on, Cindy C? Coop, you're on the left, correct? Yes, that's me, on the left. But Coop would throw less interceptions. Hey, let us know how you been, Joel. People were asking about you last night. I'm not trying to toot your horn here, but people were asking. People said, "Where's Joel Davis?" Word for word. Twinsies. Thank you, Zach, for the 5. Skinny nose. Slim face I do have. I do have a slim face. I saw some people say that I'm like an 8 and Carson Beck is like a 6. That's probably pretty accurate. 3rd and 3 here for the Buckeyes. Easy work for them. Beck will be going into his 5th year of college football, Tropical. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to that. I hope Florida State is better, and I hope that can be. I hope it can be a ranked matchup going into Doak. That'd be sick. We need that strength of schedule, man. We need some of those ranked wins. Spent the day at Doak writing checks to a program that's going to shock the world this year. How many wins are they promising you, Joel? How many wins are they promising the donors? Don't let us down, Carson Coop. Oh my goodness! Wow. Honestly, is it insane to say that I'm shocked he didn't catch that? With the way Jeremiah Smith has been playing? I'm more surprised he didn't find a way to come down with it because it went through his hands. 10 if all goes wrong. All right, y'all heard it here first. Florida State, 10 plus win season, 2025. 2 losses. 1 to Miami. Who's the second one? Yeah, I hope it's hyped up, Phil. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Yalaha. I wish that's how it worked. It's just not. And I know you know that. It's just saying that you wish that's how it would go, right? You pay a guy $4 million, they're giving him the keys. Which is why I think that Emory probably says, you know what? They're already hype on Nickel. I still haven't been able to play. I think he might bounce. Joel, what's going to be the bet with Coop? I don't know if he wants to do any betting. No matter what, Ohio State's going to score and probably score a lot. Two and 10, 6 and 6. Predictions aren't looking too good for Florida State in here, Joel. Jeremiah Smith at the bottom of your screen. Nope. Oh. You just hope we're bowl eligible. Hey, temper those expectations, man, so then maybe you can be pleasantly surprised. That's what I do. How many possible DC is on the staff at Texas, OSU, or Notre Dame? I don't know. You know that they're not just sitting on their hands, right? There have been some discussions. Wow, Ohio State strikes first and quite easily. Texas receives, has to go forward on fourth down past midfield, can't convert. Ohio State gets the ball and marches right down the field. I don't think anybody's surprised with that drive from Ohio State. That's fair, Yalaha. Yeah. I feel you. Dang, can anybody slow down Ohio State's offense? I know a guy, and he said Texas money line is a lock. And I said, bro, you are crazy. And he said there's too much money on Ohio State. Too much talk about Ohio State winning this game. And I said, for good reason. I said, you're crazy. He dropped, what did he drop on Texas? $3,000? 2-3 grand on Texas money line? Got bigger balls than me, I'll say it. Heck no. How'd they lose to Michigan at home? Maybe game. Michigan had a great game plan. Yeah, and I think, though, there's always going to be exceptions, right? Like, there'll always be exceptions. There'll be teams that do continue to develop quarterbacks. But I think it's going to become more and more common that it's just hired mercenaries at those big positions like quarterback. Nobody really wants to develop anybody. They don't want the growing pains of a first-year guy or a second-year guy and developing him. They just want to bring in a plug-and-play guy who's played for like 3, 4, 5 years, pay him a couple $1 million, bring in a star, and try to push for a championship. When really, I would love for Miami to get, I said last night, like a franchise quarterback, a guy we get behind, comes in here minimum 3 years. You know, you'd hope for like 4, and stick with him. Have some consistency, you know, with the coaching staff, and a guy we can, you know, build this thing up. And year after year, it's not like hitting the reset button, not knowing exactly what we're getting. But I don't know, man. College football is just different. And I think it's easy to go in there if you've got unlimited funds and just bring in whoever you want every year. There'll always be a ton of options. Luke will be our franchise, I hope. And then Darion Coleman after him. Yeah, it's going to be weird if it continues to go in this direction. It's not like high school recruiting is irrelevant, but it's not quite as important. Oh, you didn't land that 5-star receiver? What does it matter? We got $1 million in our pocket. We'll just pick one when the transfer portal opens. Like, really, like, think about it. And it's not even always a one and done guy. There can be guys with multiple years of eligibility, but yeah, just go pick out stars. Go get them. Build a roster. The key is money. You need the money. You need unlimited funds, $20, $30 million. Build you a championship roster and hope that it clicks. Lagway is your QB. I can't wait to see him throw 3 interceptions against Miami in 2025. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be beautiful. Hard Rock Stadium. That third pick. That's fair. There still needs to be some changes with this. Give them the money, it's fine, but there needs to be something.
This is what it takes
I don't know what, but something.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Coop, let's make a friendly bet about FSU having a winning season.
Winning, huh? Okay. What are you saying? 10 wins? 10 plus wins? No, I'm locked in. I'm watching the game too. I can multitask. I can walk and chew gum. I think Texas has to make the most of every drive. Because it seems like Ohio State's defense might struggle a bit. But you know Ohio State's going to score points, so. Joel, thank you for another hundo. He's itching. He's itching. He's wanting to bet. Do this without looking at the schedule? I've seen the schedules. I've seen them. I want to know what I'm down to bet, sure. Always. Dropped. Probably for the best. Let me know what you got and I can counter maybe. Yeah, I agree. The windows need to change. The portal windows. There needs to be some sort of requirement type thing. Not like a pay for play. I don't think they should do like, hey, we bring this quarterback in. You need to throw for 15 touchdowns. And every touchdown less than that, we take off $10K. Not like that. Not like a performance type, pay for performance type thing. But like there needs to be something that involves them playing in all the games if they're physically capable, or maybe even contracts of having to stay somewhere for a set amount of time. Is that a stretch? Is that too far? Like if you don't like it, go somewhere else with a different contract. We want you to stay here for you have 2 years of eligibility left. We want you to stay here and play for both. You don't like it? Okay, we'll go somewhere else. Oh gosh. Contracts like NFL, yeah. He's thinking on it. Joel's thinking on the bet. He's saying, oh crap, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Another 4th down for Texas. Yeah, you have to punt now. You weren't able to get it earlier. Commercial break. We'll small talk here for a second. Like I haven't been already, right?
This is what it takes to where the U
Hold on.
on the side of your helmet.
I see what Joel's got in there too.
King
Hold on.
versus Georgia. 37.56, 66%, 595 yards. 7 TDs. Carson Beck versus Gotek. 41.63, 65%, 506 yards. 6 TDs and 1 int. Haynes King clears. Someone has to start the trash talk.
Imagine Beck, though, in Dawson's offense with the weapons we're going to have. Come on now. Come on, Zach. Come on. Actually, kind of close, right? Kind of close. Just no picks. No picks for King. 1 more touchdown. 1% higher on the completion percentage. I'll take it, honestly. I'll take it. I don't know what happened. Look, when did we become too good as Miami fans to accept a quarterback that threw for almost 3,500 yards and 28 touchdowns last season? Yes, he did have 12 interceptions, but previously he wasn't necessarily an interception machine. He's thrown 20 total. Yes, he threw 12 last year. I'm not going to shy away from that. But when did we become too good for a guy that even in what was considered his worst season is still pretty good compared to what we've dealt with quarterbacks in the past that we've had? You see what I'm saying? Like, Cam Ward spooled us a little bit. And it's okay, I feel like, for the expectations to be high, but there's not a Cam Ward in the portal. There wasn't one. There was not a Cam Ward currently sitting on the roster. So you're not going to get Cam Ward. You're not going to get Cam Ward. So I think Beck is an upgrade compared to what we currently had. Does it suck that we're not developing guys and that we're not sticking with our own? Yeah, it does. It does. But I think that the staff knows it's year 4 for Mario. You won 10 in 2024. In today's times, period, you just have to win. You have to win now. They bring in a guy that has experience and a guy that overall has played pretty darn well in his career. All in all, he's played pretty well. So when did we as Miami fans get to a point to where we're sticking up our nose to a guy that's thrown for almost 8,000 yards in 4 years in his career? Now, I say 4 years. He wasn't a starter then. We're talking about as a starter, he's 24-3. So it sounds bad when I say in 4 years. Don't say in 4 years because he didn't start the whole time. 24-3 as a starter in the SEC for Georgia. Why I'm confused why we would be upset over that. I know he had the elbow injury, but they've made big advancements in the medical field. So they've said now they have some kind of interior brace thing that they do, and he'll be throwing by summer. I'm not crowning Beck as the greatest quarterback in college football next year, anything like that. It's just, do I want Emory to start with the schedule in 2025, or do I want Carson Beck to start if he's healthy? Like, it's a no-brainer, is it not? Now let me back up a little bit here. Zach Jones, thank you for the 10. I appreciate you. We'll get the trash talk going. Joel, are you going to be here a few more minutes? Let's get to another commercial break and we'll talk about the bet. We'll see this Ohio State drive. Oh, I seen it. This is why we have to do a Carson Beck stream tomorrow. I just didn't want to do it tonight because I wanted to watch the playoff game. Somebody, I know you guys were saying it's still Tommy John surgery. You don't know how his arm is going to respond. But I trust that he's had a team of medical professionals evaluate him, and they can provide a realistic timeline on his specific situation. I really, truly, but anything could happen. Things could go south. I highly doubt that Miami is spending $4 million on a quarterback that they think it's like a 50-50 shot if he's going to be ready. There's just no way. Can't $4 million buy a revamped defense? Oh, they have more than enough. If Miami wanted to spend, I'm being real. If they wanted to spend $40 million on a roster, they'd do it. I really think that. Yeah, $4 million. $4 million is what they paid Beck, roughly. Dang. Did y'all see that block?
This is what it take
Ooh.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
It's really king of a stupid debate. Some fans don't want Beck cause he won't be the best QB in the ACC, rolling on the floor laughing he'll still be top 5. You don't need another award if the deed is their job. Don't worry about QB.
Yeah, and like the thing is, Zach, people said, well, y'all had Cam Ward and still couldn't make it to the ACC championship game, and Beck is a downgrade from Ward. And I said, you're right, Beck probably is a downgrade from Ward. But that statement only applies if every single circumstance and variable is the exact same in the 2025 season as it was in 2024. It's a different schedule, arguably tougher on paper, but it's still different. Rosters are different for a lot of teams. It's not the same set of circumstances. So we don't know. Miami might be able to come in and have a 7 out of 10 offense and a 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10 defense, and be good enough to go to the ACC championship in 2025. You know? And you're right, though, man. The defense, we wasted the number 1 offense in the country with a piss-poor defense, and it's very unfortunate. I appreciate the 10, Zach. Defense is trash, doesn't matter. Well, it is right now, yeah. Yeah. But you're bringing in a new defensive coordinator. I think that in the next transfer portal window, you can load up offensively now that you have Beck and defensively because you should know the DC by then. And then we'll have a better idea of what this thing looks like. We don't really know right now. We did pick up some guys. I got Brantley and some other dudes. Come on, bro. You know they're gonna throw a flag on that. Hey, that's fine. Randy is not a Beck fan, and that's okay. You're assuming the rest of the ACC teams don't take a step up as well? No, I'm not assuming nothing. I'm saying we don't know what any of it's going to look like.
This is what it take.
Miami might win 5 games. I don't know.
Early predictions. I have Miami at 9-3 with losses to ND, UF, and SMU. Ceiling 11-1. Floor 8-4.
Oh gosh, can you change the SMU? I don't want to lose to a team that has Tyler Van Dyke on the roster, even though he won't play. Oh. Thank you, Zach. Oh. 3rd and 26. A penalty hurt him, man. Selfish penalty. Yep. He probably said something about his mama. Yeah, but man, I would just say something about his mama back before I'd punch him. You know? Tempers are flaring, everybody's down there pushing and shoving, I get it. But just insult his mama back. So let's see what this bet is. Joel won some bets. He lost some bets this season. I had some people asking Joel. They said last night. They said, "Coop, why hasn't Joel paid up his bet?" And I said he's a man of his word. He'll pay it up. I know he will. And they said, "Coop, we don't know. We don't know. He's not here. We ain't seen him in a minute." And I said he's probably working. I said, give the man some space. He's a man of his word. Joel wants to do a bet over Florida State. And I like betting on Florida State stuff.
To where the U on the side of
So
your
let's see
helmet.
what it is.
Yalaha Kane. I'd rather win 5 with our own recruits than with Beck. It's the principle of the thing. Such a dumb thing to say.
Wait, did Yalaha say that? Rather win 5 with our own recruits than Beck. It's the principle of the thing. Not me. Not me. Just because that would be... I know you're frustrated. And this is where we welcome these conversations, though, right, Yalaha? You know, on my channel, we like having the tough combos. And it's okay if we disagree. That would just set the program as a whole back too far. You go 5, 7, 10 wins, and you cut that in half and go back to 5 just to stick with your own recruits. Nah, you got to win. You got to win. Whatever you got to do to win. But I understand the frustration. Joel says Florida State wins less than 6. He gives me another $1,000. More than 6, and you attend a Florida State football game, other than the Miami one, wearing a Florida State jersey, the blue one, that I have that somehow ended up in my closet. I think Joel broke in while I was asleep and he put it in there. How long do I have to make this decision, Joel? Is this an on-the-spot thing? Is this now? You tell me. Anything less than 8 wins next season and Mario's getting fired? They are so far up Mario's booty. If he wins 4 or 5, he's still not getting fired next year. They'll be mad, but he won't get fired. They are beyond in love with Mario Cristobal. All these bots in here, man. Get out of here. They've been infatuated with Mario for a long time. And now that they've got him, they're not letting him go. The longer they take, the more you show that you really believe what Florida State is this year. 6? Six wins? Get Jeremiah Smith. Oh, they would take Jeremiah Smith and they would spend the money. Would Jeremiah Smith leave Ohio State? I don't know. A lot of people say yes. He would want to come back to Miami, but I don't know, man. Can you imagine? I think he said there's an outline of it, Tropical. It like burned into it. That hurts. I mean, with the numbers he put up, Ohio State could probably open up the checkbook and make sure he stays. Because, we know as Miami fans, we hype up the Canes every year and then we underperform. Now here he is. Look, I wish Jeremiah Smith was a Cane, but here he is in the college football playoff semifinals as a Buckeye. It hurts, but he's possibly playing in the big game. And that's what everybody wants, isn't it?
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
At Coach Coop, Carson Beck looks like Sloth from the Goonies. Baby Ruth.
Don't talk about my quarterback like that. If you're saying that, then that means that a lot of people think I look like the Sloth from the Goonies. Appreciate you, Toxic Fart. Oh. If Ohio State could have picked that one up. Ooh. $33 could have got it. Oh, yeah, I agree. Ohio State had 8 sacks on Oregon. Yeah, man, I thought it was never going to end. I'm thinking, Joel, 6 wins. Because can I be honest with you? Can I be transparent for just a second? Coop appears to be rooting for Ohio State. Rooting is a strong word. Want my prediction to be correct? Yes. Rooting? No. Can I be honest with you? I think Florida State wins like 7 or 8. That's my problem. So, like, would I still take that bet? Maybe. Miami fans don't want to hear that. Y'all open with Bama. I'm like, look, you're beating East Texas. You're beating Kent State. Wait. Wait a minute. What's up, Don? We got commercials. We have commercials. Bear with me. Did I not save that? Hold on.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Give me 6-6 for FSU. Losses to Bama, UF, Clemson, Miami, Pitt, VT. They can beat East Texas, Kent State, Wake, NCST, Stanford and Virginia.
Dang,
This
we're
is what
about
it
on the
takes
same page.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
We copied each other. Jinx lol.
So where are we at then? Where are we at? You want to say 6? I would lock it in at 7 for sure. If you said 7, I would say, okay, deal. Ohio State having some penalty issues that's costing the team. You think FSU wins 7? What year do I come to the Florida State game, Joel? Are you saying do 2 Florida State games in 2025? The Miami Dope Takeover plus another one, or 2026? Out of here, bot. Second 20. You got to make this a manageable 3rd down. That was a good play. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, like, there's pressure for Mario to win, but I think it's pressure he's put on himself. As far as him being in jeopardy job-wise, it's just my personal opinion. I could be wrong, Yalaha. I could 100% be wrong. If we would have the same record with Beck as with Emory, Judd, or Nickel, why waste $4 million, especially if Mario's not on the chopping block? I think with the current QBs on the roster that aren't Beck, and I appreciate the 2 and the 5, Zach, I think Miami wins like 7 with the schedule they have. I think with Beck, if he's healthy, it's more than that. All I need to know from Joel is if he's talking about that second Florida State game being in 2025 or he's talking about going to one in 2026. And then I'll make a decision. Okay. 7-0. Coop, do you think Emory transfers now? I think there's a good chance. If it seems like Nickel comes in and as a freshman is playing really well. Oh, you're right. Wait, you're right. How can it be 2025? Because, well, unless Florida State came out and already won like 8 in a row. So you're right. We won't know. You're right. We won't. So it would have to be going to a Florida State game in 2026. My bad. Now, just as a heads up, since we have quite a few people in here, obviously we're free to talk about anything that we want in this chat, including the Carson Beck situation. But just know that we're going to do a full-blown Carson Beck breakdown and discussion tomorrow. So be here around 8 or 9 p.m. We'll break it wide open, man, tomorrow, when there's not also a football game on. So that'll happen tomorrow. Yeah, they didn't help him, right? They didn't help him. Yeah, I do not want to play. Look, is there anyone here who wanted to start a true freshman Luke Nickel in 2025? Not me. Not me. I know that there are teams that have done it and they found success, but I don't want to. Look, with the transfer portal now, I said before, I think he would be ran out of town. I think he would get so much hate and negativity and possibly kill his confidence unless he succeeded. It's not impossible that he might come out and sling it and be a great guy. But if he's not, he might end up not being a Cane anymore the next season. He'll get run out of town. But I like Beck 2025, Nickel 2026. It's no hater. It's no love, hate. I mean hate. No hate towards the other guys. Okay, Joel. I accept. 7 wins. Florida State will not win more than 7. Not more than 7. And if I'm wrong, I will go to a Florida State game in 2026, and I will wear, oh gosh, and I'll wear the jersey. But if I win, I get a grand. I'm a betting man. I'll take chances. I saw that. We got the tight end from excuse me, UAB. We got the Tulane guy, right? We got the UAB guy, tight ends. I like him. Dropped it. Dang. Joel, we got a deal? I ain't scared. I just needed to fine tune it a little bit. Yeah, boo-hoo. They're angry, Cypher. They're big mad. Coop, did you see Miami early commit Darion Coleman? Apparently he is the dude. Yeah. I know his quarterbacks coach, Balin. I've had Balin Trujillo. I always mispronounce his name. We've had his quarterbacks coach on this channel before. I think it was 2 years ago. I brought him on. 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Yeah. And I hung out with him down in Miami a couple years ago. He works hard, man. Not talking about Darion, talking about his quarterback's coach. But yeah, I like Coleman a lot. Bury that Gidry cutout. I never bought one. Yeah, man. Hopefully. Malachi Tony. I know that was crazy. Malachi Tony can play QB.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Deal. And make it 2,000 for kicks. Can't wait to host you in 2026.
Man, the things that I could buy for $2,000. I'm going to go ahead and start making a list now. I'm going to get that wish list going, Joel. It's a deal, y'all. I am putting in a bet with Joel Davis that Florida State will not win more than 7 games in 2025. If I am correct, he gives me $2,000. Let's focus on that part because we're going to be correct. All right? Easy money. Easy money. Thank you, Joel. Now, he knows more about Florida State than I do because he's plugged in. Like, I just hear rumors. I just get bits and pieces. And obviously, when making a bet like that, he's not going to feed me the good info. I'll remember you, Tropical. I'll remember the OGs. All right. Let me screenshot this. Let me screenshot it. There, it's screenshotted. All right. All these dang bots in here tonight. That's so annoying. 3rd and 6. Can Texas keep the drive alive? What's with all the bots? Because it's a playoff game. They're trying to get you to click on it so they can give you a virus and steal your identity. Wobbly throw. Probably because this is a bigger game. I think this is a bigger game than yesterday's. I know, and they will steal your identity if you click on that link. Put in some info. Pretty good field position for Ohio State. If they can go up like 14-0 or 17-0, obviously it's far from over. This is the semifinals. This is Texas. But the Longhorns might have a hard time finding the end zone. Yeah, I know what I'm getting into. Yeah, we're gonna go to Tallahassee this year, Yalaha. You want to go? Yeah, I'm glad that you're the kind of person, Yalaha, that we can go back and forth. I love it when people don't get mad and say, I'm unsubscribing, I'm leaving. I like the conversations. I had some people again when I said, "Hey, I think Beck was the right decision. I'm unsubscribing, Coop. I'm not watching this BS anymore." Well, okay. Dang, anytime anybody disagrees with you, is that what you do? Is you go tuck your tail and run and hide? Just talk about it. Can you ban the bots? That's what I do. I ban them. But more keep coming in. Here they come. Speaking of, it's like it's a code word. 6 million. Yeah, he'll probably be it'd probably be the highest paid behind Carson or ahead of Carson Beck. Welcome in, Anthony. Welcome to the family. These are chill streams because it doesn't matter at the end of the day who wins this for me. We're just chilling. We're just hanging out. Think of it, we're all piled up on the couch watching a game. I know there were a few that were very upset. Remember, Yalaha, you were here, right, when I was interviewing the player parents? Dang. The flags, bro. There were a few parents that were very vocal about that specifically. There were a few that canceled on me because they were so upset with Mario and the staff that they didn't want to come on my show. So they canceled the interview. And they didn't hold back when they DM'd me and told me why. It seems like there's been so many more penalties than that. I think they've just been really costly penalties. TVs are in sync. Let's go. Yeah, you're right, CHJ. People want me to say whatever they think, and I'm my own person. I've got different opinions sometimes. You can be wherever you want to be, Don. Third and 13. This is a lot for Ohio State. That's number 4. Are Miami fans really excited and optimistic about Beck? It's 50-50, it seems. Like, I'm serious. I feel like it's about 50-50. What do we do if Emory stays and outplays Beck in the summer? He probably wouldn't. I mean, he just doesn't have that amount of experience. But if you want to play hypothetical, Beck would still start. And I'm not like, I'm saying like they spent the $4 million. They bring him in. He wants to up his draft stock. He would start. That's fair. Anyone have a link? There are 2 down in the description. Coop, when we move to the Big Ten, are you cheering for us or Ohio State? Well, you know darn well I ain't cheering for Ohio State. This is a prediction. Nothing more. It could be. You might be right, WT. And that might just be what I'm seeing. So, like, speaking for what I see on my post on Twitter, my post on YouTube, it's very split. Yeah, crap the bed. It'd have to be explosive diarrhea. The man, you know what? They found out that actually the elbow's not going to fix. Is not going to be fixed. It's not going to work. Then there's a problem. But one of the worst officiating crews in the entirety of football at this game right now. Yep. Sorry for the coughing, y'all. Hopefully it'll be gone soon. Texas needs to put Manning in. They need something to get them going. Has a lot of drama off the field. I'll be honest, I think Miami fans are so hungry for winning it all, they probably wouldn't even care. I'm not saying I agree or disagree with that take, but people are so hungry to win. DJU's receivers had a lot of drops because of his lack of spin. Why did Beck's receivers have even more drops this year? Serious question. I'd have to do a little more research. Because even though, like, we knew Beck was a possibility, that's why I wanted to bring Chris in here. I wanted to bring Chris Gaffney in here. Maybe I can call him tomorrow. Because I called up Chris 4 weeks ago. 4 weeks ago. And I said, Beck might be a Miami Hurricane. What do you think? And he said, no shot. And I said, I don't believe it either. I said, it probably doesn't happen. My prediction was it was not going to happen. So since I didn't think it would actually happen, I didn't really dive deep into Carson Beck. Like, I know a bit about him because he's been at Georgia for a while. I've seen him play. I have looked at the stats, but I would want to look at specifics with that. Like, how you look at those receivers. Where did some of them play before then? What kind of year did they have? Then, when they came to Georgia, how many of those balls were considered catchable? Like, we'd have to look at it. That's a good question. Beck is not worth $4 million. We'll see. If they wanted him, that was the number. There were other schools that were going to give him that much. Miami was at a point, basically, again, they had already been speaking with Beck. But if Beck then said no, or they didn't want to match the amount of money, that was really not a lot of options left. Competent driver's ed program.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Fun fact. UGAWRs led D1 FBS with dropped passes.
That's wild. I know a lot of people were saying more so on the receivers, but I'd have to look. I appreciate the two, Zach Jones. Now what's Emory going to do? He might transfer. You called the Beck thing. A few people. There were a few people that we talked to. I don't like putting that stuff on blast, Junior. I try to wait because once you start putting stuff out like real early, I'm not an insider. Don't want to be one. Don't pretend to be one. But I was telling people, Junior, there was a guy who knows a guy. I know it sounds like BS when somebody says that, who called me 6 weeks ago and said Beck to Miami's almost a done deal. And I was like, no shot. Bro, I was like, stop. And then I told a few other people, but I'm not going to post a video about that 6 weeks ago. Because even if it ends up coming true, then they're not going to tell me anything else. I don't like to play insider. We do hypotheticals. Hints and hypotheticals. Or we wait just a little, we wait a little bit longer. Texas is not winning this game? I don't think so either. Who you got in this one, Junior? There. Oh my gosh. That one's gonna haunt them. And there's plenty of time for Ohio State to score. They got 3 timeouts. You think Mario should have waited for viewers? No. Nope. I was never interested in that guy. Sloppy first half. Yeah, lots of penalties. Drop passes. Where's the Jeremiah Smith show? That's fair. Yeah, I'm not either. You think Beck is better than yours? I don't know, but I just know I didn't want him. If that makes sense. It kind of doesn't. Beck was not my first choice either. I have to keep making sure that I make that known. He was not my first choice. Am I upset that they got him? No. Was he my first choice? No. Is there anyone else in the portal that I would have taken over him out of the guys that are left? No. All right, Yalaha, we'll be here. You think we'll be happy with Beck Jr.? I mean, I think so. I think that guy can win in the ACC. Right. Giving it right back to Texas, man. Who was your first choice? There really weren't a ton that I was super high on. My ideal guy was a 2-year guy and let him compete.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Beck clears Ewers LMAO.
Thank you, Zach Jones, for the 2. Yeah, I just know I did not want that guy right there. I did not want that Texas quarterback. Will you give a quick synopsis? Yeah, Wilmer. So I agreed with Joel that we got a commercial break here. So the bet is this. Florida State will not win more than 7 games is my bet. If they don't, Joel gives me $2,000. If they do, I have to go to a Florida State game in 2026 wearing a Florida State jersey. I'm pretty confident. You like that guy that went to OU, Mateer? Mateer was on my list, yeah. As a maybe. Dang, then, like I know that not everything carries over, but did Ohio State just have the perfect game plan for Oregon? Were they the perfect counter to Oregon? Was Oregon actually not very good? Because they destroyed Oregon. Yeah, Joel wanted me to lock in 6. And I was like, I got Florida State around 6. And he agreed to 7. Tough bet. I say easy money. Oregon overrated. Or let's think about the good side. Let's think about winning money. Yeah, this is not the fireworks I thought. A lot of people took the over for this game, and they might be disappointed. I think the over-under was set at around, what, 51? And it's 7-0? Uh-oh. They were extra motivated to play Oregon after that 1-point loss? Maybe. And my clown wig. I got to wear the clown wig too. What's up, Josh? I wish you all would have loaded up the truck and went to Florida and lured Lagway away. I'm worried about him. He looked good. I ain't worried about that interception throwing machine, Josh. One thing we have in common, even though you're a Tennessee fan, is we're both tired of hearing them Florida fans running their mouths. Always yapping about something. It never count. It doesn't count unless they won the game. It's so annoying. We had their players taking a seat in the hedges, in the bushes. I didn't count. We don't even like Graham Mertz. That's not what you were saying 24 hours before the game. That was my most viewed Inside Insight show of the entire year, was me bringing on a Florida Gators YouTuber and her saying Graham Mertz is better than Cam Ward. And then she backpedaled and said, I didn't say that. And she said, I said that I would take Graham Mertz over Cam Ward. And I said, well, wouldn't you take the better of the two? Aren't you saying you think he's better, right? And then they started talking about completion percentages and Cam Ward being a fumbling machine and how Cam Ward is, it's not going to sync with that offense in game 1 in the swamp because it's a dangerous place. Anyways, we took care of business. You want them to have to endure what you went through for 20 years? I can't stand Florida. And thank goodness we get to play them again in 2025. So there will be no what if. We'll find out. Yeah, I like Allie, though. No hate towards Allie. It was just funny because, man, she was confident. Can Texas put some points on the board? Oh. I think that hit was a little nastier than it looked. Nah, that one hurt him a little bit. That's what I'm saying, man. See, I can respect Florida State a little bit because we play them. They play us. Yeah, that was a hit. Yeah, man, play Florida every year. Yep. Yeah, I hate it, man. Like that defense just needed to be okay. And it couldn't even be that. Disgusting. Yeah, they're short. So what do you do for it here, man? 1 minute. You need points, man. I know. I think he's trying to hide it. You need points, bro. They bring out Manning in the second half. I'd say no, but that would be wild, wouldn't it? If he's hurt a little bit. Tush push. Why we stop playing Florida every year anyway? Ask them. Run it every year. Tell him, Nick. All right. There he is. There he is. He looks nervous. Yeah, he was down. Woo! Ask the Gators why we aren't in the SEC because they were the no vote year after year. They don't want to play anybody. Their fan base talks a big talk, but they don't want to play anybody. I'd be curious to know what Texas fans want. Brandon Morgan's a Texas fan. Soggy Supreme. Would y'all want them to put Manning in? This is how they've used him all year in those short yardage situations. Can't speak. Yeah, he down. Is Isaiah Horton able to cancel his commitment to Bama and come back? I mean, I think anything's possible with that stuff. I wouldn't take him back. The Miami fans are going to call me crazy, probably. I wouldn't take him back. They want Manning? What are you going to buy with Joel's 2K? I'll make a wish list. I do like that play call. I feel like 9 out of 10 teams are just running that right up the gut. Oh. Wow. That's possibly the play of the first half. Able to spin out of that and stay on his feet and pick up the yards after the catch and get out of bounds. That was huge. Yeah, I heard a few people made a killing off of betting against Florida State in 2024. That's fair, Wilmer. Yeah, who would have thought that the game's not over? You know, we'll have halftime adjustments. But if Penn State and Notre Dame ends up being a higher scoring game than Ohio State and Texas, that's pretty wild. There's no way that I would have put money on that being the case. Notre Dame going to win the Natty. Man, I said no matter what, whoever wins this game, Notre Dame ain't going to win it. It's looking like I might be wrong. So I have 2 timeouts. The Coop curse. We'll see. Wow. We have ourselves a tie ball game. Got here, bot. Come on, man. All right. All right. They were able to answer. That, again, that receiver spinning out of that tackle and getting out of bounds set them up for a touchdown. What do you mean, do I like Carson Beck or his girlfriend? What's that supposed to mean? Am I happy that they got Carson Beck? I mean, I think it was the right move. Yeah. How can you even tell them apart? I saw people tagging one of them on Twitter saying, you know, thanks for recruiting your boyfriend to Miami. And they were tagging the wrong one. They weren't even tagging the right Cavender twin. Poor Rashada. Poor Rashada, man. Don't feel one bit sorry for him. I do a little in some ways because a lot of it's his dad, but it is what it is. Oh my. No shot! No way! No flag? Talk about worst case scenario for Texas to end the second quarter. Wow. These are not tears of joy. I'm choking on my own spit. I'm not crying because Ohio State scored a touchdown and I'm happy for them, okay? Like, Texas thinks they've got some momentum, right? My voice is gone now. What the heck? Dr. John Rand, thank you for the sub. just it's such a good game, you know. It's such a back and forth, entertaining game. I just really love college football. Am I all right? No, I choked on my own spit. Oh yeah, he's mad about it. He liked Carson Beck quite a bit. Oh, I'll take a breather. I'll take a breather at halftime. hmm Where's Max? He's hanging out with my wife. Dropped. Or did he get a hand in there? He break it up? You could heave one. What, you mean you wouldn't? Man, that messed me up. What the heck? What's insane is I'm banning all of these bot accounts, so it's a new one coming in every time. Ain't that crazy? On every channel. Yeah, yeah, it's not just me. Yeah, they're all over the place. All right. In Texas, get a miracle here. So that's tough, man. That's tough. Ohio State receives to start the second half. That's wild. It feels like Texas had to work so hard to get those 7 points on the board. Finally do to tie it up, and now you find yourself down 7 with the Buckeyes getting the ball to start the second half. Yeah, it's supposed to, but it somehow they sneak past it. Raise your arms over your head. Yeah, I'm gonna step off camera for a second and see if I can clear up whatever the heck this is, and then we'll be right back. Just hope no bot jumps in here. Here, I'll put up a note. There we go. I'll be right back. A beam would clear that out. Shoot. All right. Hey, go grab you a refill. Another slice of pizza. At the very least, man, at least like it's Friday night. You know, so not all of us. some of you got to work tomorrow, but a lot of people are off tomorrow. It's the weekend. We can kick back, enjoy ourselves. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. Yeah, does that actually work if I do this? What the heck? I am messed up. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I still ain't good yet. No, I'm gonna eat some bread and see if maybe It'll push down whatever the heck this was. I don't know. We got the bots. We sniped them. What's up, Alex? Good morning. Yeah, you know, they need an SEC team in there, Lisa. Man, I can't wait for that Beck stream. I can't wait to go back and forth. Thoughts on Beck? I think it was the right move. I think that some people are maybe, this isn't everybody, but I think some people maybe, like I said, got a little spoiled with Cam Ward. And I just think it's wild to think that they look at his stats overall and can say that he's a bad football player.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Try a Pop-Tart co-op. That's what Miami did the last time they choked.
Did that play? Did that play? My earbud died at the same time that popped up, so I was hoping that since my earbud died, it didn't play it out loud. Seems like I'm wrong. It's still too fresh, Joel. It's too early. Joel Davis. He's just getting an early start on that 2K. That's all it is. He's getting an early start on that 2K that he's going to owe me. Yep. Joel, 99.99 times 4. You crazy man. It's going to be an exciting year. Look, we're getting pumped up already, and it's only January. I'm hyped. One thing, I guess, with the transfer portal is you really don't know what to expect going into each season with, like, the college football world as a whole. Like, think. There's no way that I would have had Miami playing Florida State with their quarterback being Thomas Castellanos. The portal made that happen. I did not think we would be playing Florida State with our starting quarterback being Carson Beck. Huh? These bots. Good grief. I'm banning them. YouTube has to figure that out. We're going to sit for halftime. We'll chill for a minute. Would I rather have Ewers or Beck? Beck. The thing is, Beck has been in big-time games. We're talking about a guy that's 24-3 as a starter. I'm not gonna paint this picture of hitting the mold on the bread. I'm not gonna paint this picture of him being some kind of world beater, but I would take him over the Texas QB. They can have that $6 million quarterback. We got our $4 million guy. To run for president? No. I don't need those type of problems. More excited about Gus. 335. That will be interesting, yeah. Well, I swear. D-Money said it wasn't 4 million. I think realistically, all joking aside, it's probably less than that with like incentives, and then I know there's some places saying 4 million. I wonder if they're trying to say 4 million like with everything packaged in, like not like a straight $4 million deal from the collective, right? Like not a $4 million deal from Kane's connection, or wherever they pull all the money together. But maybe they mean like 4 million is what he's probably going to be walking away with all of his deals and all of his stuff coming into Miami. Because D Money's really plugged in. So if D Money says it wasn't 4 million, then it wasn't 4 million. Only concern you have of Beck is if he's a leader in the locker room or not. That's fair. I wish I could meet. It's somebody had to write the code or set up the bot program to do this kind of thing. I wish I could meet that person face to face. Him and his girlfriend break up. I mean, that might sound kind of wild, but that could suck. Yeah. True. That'd be great. Yeah, could dress up as Beck for Halloween. Yeah. We'll see if we can get Beck on the show. How about that? We'll see if we can get him on here.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Co-op the guys who got us Cam got us Beck. Ema trust their judgment until proven wrong.
Fair.
Go Canes.
Right? And that's what I say for the people who are concerned about his elbow. Completely understand. I think that's a valid to be a little bit worried about that. But I also trust that they probably have a team of medical professionals that can evaluate this guy and give a realistic time frame on his return. People that work directly with him. So I'm not super concerned about it. They wouldn't pay that kind of money, you know, if they thought that he was going to come in and there's a good chance he wouldn't play. They're pretty sure he's going to play. And as you said, Bahama, thank you for the 305, by the way. You know, they think that he'll be a good fit. Because the thing is, there's a lot more to it than just being a top-ranked portal guy. There's a lot more to it even than just if you were super successful at a previous program. You've got to be a good fit. And you guys are bringing up some great points on and off the field. You got to be a good fit in the locker room. Like, you've got to be a guy that can come in and they plug you in and it just works. And that happened with Cam Ward. It worked. You could tell he got along with all the other players. Everybody loved him. He was a hit. There's so much more that goes into it than just the football side of things, too. And they believe that he's a good fit. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll get me and Beck on a live stream so I can prove that we're not the same person. We'll both be in the same place at the same time. Four. She's getting paid to help recruit. She's been posting them videos. Yeah, we dealt with these bots last year when it was the playoffs. It's so annoying. I wonder, is that his dog or their dog they have together? Because she posts a lot of videos and they have that dog with them. I wonder. I don't think he knew she was recording yet. Because he was like scratching his nose. And then he's like, oh crap, we're recording? She kind of did him dirty on that one. What, you don't want to see her dancing with him at the 50-yard line after a game? Celebrating a big Miami win? Did you get your Christmas card? I did. Thank you, Tropical. I got a few Christmas cards, and that was very kind. My plan was to send Christmas cards back and just out in general, and I fell behind. Any news on next DC hire? Actually, no. I wish I had something I could say. But I actually don't. They've really kept that one close to the chest. I've not really heard much of anything. How you feeling? I was feeling pretty good. Then I started choking and now my throat hurts. I should interview Hannah. I'll get them, but we'll get them both on here. I wonder if her DMs are open. Wait, which one's he dating? Hannah or Haley? Hannah, right? Okay. Yeah, her DMs are open. All right, I'll DM her. Who cares? I'll bring them both on here. By both, I'm talking about her and him together, not the twins. I'm talking about her and Beck. No, not the. No, I'm trying to get Beck on here. Come on, boy. Stingray. Man, I tried something new earlier and I threw it in the trash. I got a meal from Aldi that was noodles and Mongolian beef, and it set me on fire. I ate like 3 bites and threw it in the trash. Couldn't finish it. Too hot. Too spicy. All right, here we go. Can Ohio State make this a 2-possession game? Again, I would apologize for the bots tonight, but all I can do is ban them as fast. Excuse me, as fast as I can. I appreciate you, Alex. That's all we can do. Here we go. Second half of the game before the final game. Daddy Carson. Is he going to wear 15? I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know, actually. How many bots are there? Unlimited. Unlimited amount. Giving them some big cushion up at the top of the screen. Ohio State needs a good, like, tone-setting drive for the second half here. Man, running the ball hard. Hope we don't get another TVD situation getting dumped and gameplay does the same. Yeah. Wow, picked off. Trying to force one in there to Jeremiah Smith. Yeah, we got a Miami plays Notre Dame. Disney TV, that's right. Playing the team that's in the Natty this year. Now, how different will they look? You know, that's yet to be determined, but yeah. I mean, that was not going to be there. Yeah, TVD to SMU. Yep. Might open up a potential coaching path for him at SMU while Rhett is there. was an interesting play. He needs it. His career is over. Yeah, I don't think he could play in the NFL. And I'm not like harping on him because of what happened at Miami. So I think you go to SMU. Obviously, De'Aaron King is on the staff. So maybe you could maybe it opens the door, even if it's not SMU, Rhett could put in a word for you somewhere. And he can go in there, compete, try to make the quarterback room better, try to give, the defense some looks. Yeah, they know they got to shut him down. I'm surprised they even can. I think they hit any stream, Henry, that is about the playoffs. Any playoff stream. There they are. Bro, I swear it's like a trigger. Like you say the word and here they are. What's up, Graham? Did nothing with that turnover, bro. What's up, Jet Setter? Got that pick and did nothing with it. You need Howard to throw one more touchdown for the parlay. Man, I wish you could bet on player props in college in Tennessee. I can do that in pro sports, but not college level. I can just do like money line, over, under, bet the spread, stuff like that. But can't do player props. I didn't put money on this game. I'm not going to lie. I was tempted to dabble in the Ohio State money line, but I didn't do it. I forgot, man. Ohio State has some big defensive tackles. Yeah, I would have loved to do like some touchdown props for Miami. Yeah, I said that the other night, Jet Setter. I said even if that roster looks a little bit different, if Miami can beat Notre Dame week 1 and they won the Natty, we'll say we beat the team that won the Natty last year. Let's go. Yeah. Too bad all that off-season talk doesn't really matter, right? I feel like it's almost a curse to be the favorite in the ACC. Be the favorite in every game. Yep, Nimrod, he came from Tennessee, right? Didn't it Nimrod transfer? I think he transferred to another school, but he came from Tennessee. You just have an over on Howard and had an over on Riley Leonard. Riley did his job, so now Howard has to. Still want him to lose, though. Fair. Who would have thought Clemson uses the portal? Yeah, now they have a pretty highly ranked portal class, right? Pretty sure they do. If you look at the team rankings, let me look. I think in the ACC, anyways, I think they have a pretty highly ranked portal class. Do they not? Never mind. No, they don't. I read some info somewhere, and it must have been wrong. Florida State is at the top. Yeah, never mind. That was wrong. In the ACC, this is just in conference. According to 24/7 Sports, Florida State's at the top. Miami is at 2. I'm guessing this has Beck. It does. Okay. So it's updated with Beck. There's Brantley, the corner. What about overall? Overall, Florida State's at 5. Miami's at 9. Texas Tech putting in some portal work, man. They were going to try to get back. Again, sorry about the bots, y'all. Nothing. You didn't realize they were that high? I didn't realize they were quite that high. I knew they were high like in the ACC, but I didn't realize they were that high overall. If we can get Lucas, yeah. That was a crazy situation with Lucas. That's another thing that was very frustrating for me because I wanted to cover that if I wasn't sick. And everything going on with Wisconsin, and that was wild. Yeah, I think for Miami, everything will kind of come together as planned in that next window, in that spring portal window, because we'll know who the defensive coordinator is. I don't blame guys for being a little hesitant if they don't even know who the DC is going to be, because that's going to shift around some position coaches. I get it. Bro, the hesitation. Hit the hole. I know there wasn't a whole lot there, but even just running into some bodies there, you could probably push it forward. Let's see. Pretty sick aerial view. JRDC from Tennessee is in talks with Miami. I think, don't quote me on this, but I think I heard that fell through. And to be honest, I don't want him. Just personally. I think that's over with and done. But I wouldn't want that guy personally. I mean, true, to be able to get anybody. Nope. For some context here, Junior is a Tennessee fan. And obviously Banks from Tennessee. These streams always feel weird to me, Junior, because I'm high energy when I do the Miami ones. These chill ones feel weird, but like, how excited do I get when Ohio State scores a touchdown or Texas scores a touchdown? Like, I love football. Like, don't take it the wrong way. But I mean, I'm not punching a hole in the wall. I'm not screaming. There's no siren to crank. Like, we're just chilling. You mean you don't want Gidry? My cousins, Junior and Josh, are snowed in too, I bet. It's still snowing. My wife came in here and said it's still snowing outside. We're all huddled up around here. We'll pan it over to Max real quick. We're trying to stay warm. You just see his head poking out. Cold outside. Explain what snow is. Cold. Real cold. Max hates it. We thought he would like it and he would think it's fun. He hates it. He walks around like this. He was pissed. We let him out and he's like, "What's this? What's this cold stuff on the ground?" Yeah, he's got very short fur, Nick, and I think that's why he just doesn't like it. He doesn't like the cold on his paws. And he's a tough dog, man. He usually doesn't show if he's like in pain or something, but he does not like the snow. Would you like to tamper for a number one receiver? Go get Jeremiah Smith. Go get him. Nah, I'd like a big time star on the defensive side of the ball. I don't know who. I know a lot of people like Brantley, the corner from Michigan State. Yeah, it's supposed to just get worse.
This is what
at
it
least for the
takes
weekend.
to wear the U on the side of your
Bahama.
helmet.
Don't meant to brag, but we got mid 70 highs and mid 60 lows here right now.
Well, you did. You did, Bahama. I thought that I wanted to like embrace the cold in wintertime, but I'm over it. Sickness everywhere, snotty nose, cold. Got to defrost the windows in the car. Cold inside, electric bill through the roof. Yuck. Thank you, Bahama. His knee was down. Nah, his knee was down. Wasn't it? Let's see. Ooh. That's close, man. That's close, but it was good on the field, so probably not going to overturn it. Got 8 inches of snow? Jeez.
This is what it takes to
What's
where
up,
you
Daytime? Some people
on
were
the side
asking
of your
about you
helmet.
after that Oregon loss.
You Co-op, it's been a terrible start to the year for Miami fans. ND to the Natty, and now Osu will make it. And we paid Beck $4 million. I don't love the pickup. However, if we do the same thing to Beck that we did for Ward, we can get any QB transfer we want.
Yep. Hey, Daytime, I appreciate the one, man. It was tough. Oregon got beat down by this team that's looking like they might beat Texas. Appreciate you, Daytime. Son just called. They made it to their cabin outside Gatlinburg. Good deal. Had to hike up to the cabin. Yeah. They were all piled in the hot tub watching the game. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, it started coming down. When I got out of bed this morning, it had already snowed a little bit. So good to hear. I appreciate the update because it gets real slippery and stuff up that way towards Gatlinburg. Wow, I can't believe that didn't get batted down. Yeah, our heat bill, man, is outrageous. It's crazy, Nick. Yet another third down. Welcome back, bro. Appreciate you, Day Day. Have a good night. Dang. Yeah, they'll be like this for the Natty too, just as a heads up.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
January 1st from 12 a.m. to 4 p.m. It was great, then everything went downhill. I got Osu winning every game by 21 plus from now on.
21 plus. I had them winning this one by 10, was what I was thinking, Daytime. 10 points. I appreciate the one, bro. I can't believe it. I mean, that was a brutal beatdown that Ohio State put on Oregon. That was the Jeremiah Smith show, and just Oregon had no answers. It was almost, I was getting secondhand embarrassment, and I'm not even an Oregon fan. It's Notre Dame or Ohio State. Yeah, I mean, you got to say Notre Dame, since we get a shot at them. But I mean, you're picking the lesser of two evils as a Miami fan. Ohio State, Notre Dame, you know? I know a lot of people, like I said, that have money on Texas money line and Texas +6. A lot of money. Not me, but I know a lot of people that do. I know they're sweating right now, down by 7. I don't know, Wilmer. I'm not sure. Defensively speaking, apparently both these teams have put up solid numbers for a lot of the season. The 2024 season. I really thought Ohio State's offense was still going to pop off quite a bit. All right, 3rd and 7. They've been converting them in the second half.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
The seeding is awful in the playoffs, plus the bye week is too long. Dan said that it was an excuse, but I disagree. 1 month of rest is too much. Oregon realistically got punished for going undefeated and winning the Big Ten, while PSU was rewarded for the L.
I mean, maybe they need to change that a little bit. Appreciate you, Daytime. I've thought about that, weighing the pros and cons of that scenario, right? You can go too long, too much time off. It's almost looked at as a negative. OSU wins, but then loses to Notre Dame. Yep, we got a game. 0-0. Reset. Looks like it might come down to the wire. What's up, Patty? How you doing? We're snowed in, Patty, so we're hanging out. Hanging in there and hanging out. There it is, Soggy. You nervous? I'm doing all right. I was doing better in the first half. I don't know what happened to my voice again. It's so annoying.
This is what it take to wear the U
You
on
feeling
the side
good?
of your helmet.
If Oregon was the only team with a bye to lose, it would make me upset, but I would see some issue with the system. But when all top-seeded teams lose and the Natty will be 7 vs 8, there is an issue.
Okay, fair. Fair. I appreciate you, Daytime. Ryan Day crapping his pants right now. I guess, Nick. That was gnarly. Did you get your Taco Bell yesterday? I did not. Did not, and now I can't get there because it snowed. You're angry donating. A big turnover late, maybe. If you got Howard over here trying to force the ball to Jeremiah Smith, I could go for some Taco Bell right now. You're going to lose the bet you put on them tonight. Now maybe that guy I was telling y'all about doesn't look so crazy. It took Texas at +6. I told him, I said I would not do that. No shot. Well, I might be the one who missed out on easy money. How excited are you about the 2025 Canes? Got to see what we do on defense. Yeah, I'm happy that they're making moves. Again, I know people are upset because I keep saying, I don't care, defense sucks. Well, again, they can multitask. They're addressing that as well. I mean, they fired Guidry. So obviously, they're trying to change things up a little bit. But I want to see who that DC is, Because I want a proven dude. I don't want an up and coming guy like a G5 dude and he's coming over and we're giving him a shot. I want a proven guy. Manny? Yeah, give me Manny. Who said Texas can't win? Probably me. Hey, again, we'll find out. Stick around if you want to see if the Coop curse is real. Every team I've picked for the playoffs has lost. Not all of them, but the ones I've done streams for. They've all lost. Did I pick Oregon? I didn't stream for that game, but did I pick them? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I picked them in like a breakdown of doing the CFP picks. I picked Oregon. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's real. I picked Tennessee to beat Ohio State. Streamed it. Ohio State beat them. I picked Oregon to win. Ohio State beat them. I picked Penn State to win last night. Notre Dame beat them. I picked Ohio State tonight. We're about to find out. I keep telling people, Junior, I said just pay and sponsor the stream and have me pick the team that you want to lose. So like you and Josh sponsor the stream. I'll stream a Tennessee game and I'll pick the other team to win and Tennessee will win it. What did Chris Gaffney pay me? I appreciate you, my friend. It's just because of the kind and generous viewers. That's why I've got the setup I've got. I didn't break out the projector or ceiling cam or multiple views or any of that for tonight. Still a little low energy, plus it's not a Canes game. Is our schedule out yet? Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Like, they don't have everything set in stone. But, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, buddy. There have been two very, oh my, very unfortunate penalties for Ohio State in this game. They've been very costly. Wow. Oh, man. And you're right. They just have locked down Jeremiah Smith. What's up, Kane for Life? 2nd and 20 from the 15. Does this game seem long? I thought so, yeah. Just moving a little slower. Wow, that is impressive. He didn't. Well, he did fumble, but he fell on it. Wow. That's crazy. Third and 15. That's got to feel like third and forever. Tries to check it down, and it's batted down. Uh-oh. So we got to beat Notre Dame week 1? Yes, sir. Sure do. I mean, he ain't getting there anyways. Most likely. Good field position, too. I mean, here is really Texas's opportunity. How's it going tonight? It's going. I swear, I can't believe that I'm going on day like 18, Cane for Life, and I still have a little bit of fatigue. It's wild. Dad. I love how people are saying Carson Coop and Daddy Carson. Ooh. OSU can't stop the run. It's if OSU can't stop the run. Maybe. I hope so. I hope so, Yulaha. Okay.
This is what it take
3rd and 5. Are you going to do something?
on the side of your helmet.
What's your thoughts on our signing?
I think it was the right move. Was not necessarily my first choice. I'm not like having a freak out or anything. But I mean, I think that it was the right choice. And I'm fine with it. I'm happy with it. I'd rather have him over not having him. That's kind of a boring answer. Appreciate you, Flicks. What about you? I don't understand the hate. I'll say that. There are some people that are very upset over it, and I don't really see it. But that's okay. Like, you know, I get it. I get it as in like we can have different opinions. Coop lose to Notre Dame or lose to Florida? Notre Dame. Got to beat the in-state rival. And that's like a personal thing because I have Florida fans in my mentions still after we beat them. Still in my mentions. What's up, Chris Robinson? You don't know, man, in the big moments he hasn't come up. Still, though, as a starter, 24-3, I really can't complain. Because when I compare him to, like, are we going to try to compare him to other options that were in the portal? Miami's current quarterback room or previous Miami quarterbacks, because outside of Cam Ward, his numbers and what he's done is still probably better than most guys that we've had, than what we're used to having. Is kind of just how I feel about it. Y'all got one quarter left, Soggy. I said before, there's definitely nothing wrong with having high expectations, and if you feel like he doesn't meet that he's not good enough. But man, when people say he's bad, I'm like, do you know how? If you want to see bad, look at what we've been outside of like just last year. That's bad. What he's been, I wouldn't say bad. I think bad would be a stretch, which is not what you're saying. I'm talking about other people. You think the Canes will have a DC by February? Probably, because you need to start to get the ball rolling to get ready for spring. You mean the start of February? I don't know. By the end of February, yeah. I haven't been able to keep up with events, but I'm surprised you were not more excited about Carson Beck as a possibility. Oh, I mean, I would have done videos about it, but I had a surgery and then had complications with the surgery and then got sick. So I've been out for about 3 weeks. I would have been doing all those portal hypotheticals, coaching hypotheticals. I did a Gidry video and I forced myself to do it because I could barely speak when I was doing it. I've been out for basically count me as on leave for 3 weeks. So I didn't get to talk about the stuff I wanted to talk about, which was real frustrating for me. Because like I'm keeping up with it, but then not being able to post about it was killing me. Yeah, and like I said, as far as landing him, yeah, like I'm happy with it. That's kind of it. Like I said, I don't see the hate. I'm happy with it. I think it was the right move. That's kind of where I'm at. But yeah, that's all it is, man. I disappeared for like 3 weeks because of my health stuff. We would have been doing Beck videos weeks ago. I just couldn't do it. Lofton is going to ball. Yeah, buddy. What do you think? You happy to have him, Chargry? John Mateer 1. Daddy Carson 2. That. Oh, both sides are going to be a little mad.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Jojo Trader better ball.
Fair. Better is the right choice. Right choice for a word there. Better. Nothing. 2-yard loss. Appreciate you, Flicks. Time for that man to step up. Rather have Beck than Mateer. That's fair. Yeah, man, I know what you mean. That'll kind of always be the case, right? Now, I will say that I've never been a fan of crowning freshmen super early. I know that every time we bring in a new class, People always say that guy's going to be a star this year, and realistically, how many true freshmen earn a lot of playing time? It's not that common. You see that every now and then. You're seeing an example, but realistically, it doesn't happen that often. There were people that said JoJo is the guy for 2024. That's wide receiver number one. People said Zaquan Patterson, that will be the starting safety. And I'm like, nah. As a true freshman, no, probably not. Yeah, there's always exceptions. But don't take it the wrong way. There's always exceptions. Beck will ball with Miami O-line. Yeah, I think he'll do good. Yeah, it's cool to be hyped up about guys coming in with the class, but it's not that common that they're going to start. Dang. Another kind of high pass that really could have been caught. Would have been difficult, but could have been caught. You're in the semifinal game here. Yeah, like it's not easy out there, I promise you, you can go back to the videos about the previous class. And people said Zaquan Patterson, that is the guy. That is the starting safety for the Canes in 24. So the same about JoJo, Ray, Nikar. It's just usually not the case. We always crown them super early. Yeah. Yeah, Jeremiah Smith is one of those that dude's a big exception. Yeah. I know. And it's going to be a little bias, right? And I like Balin. He's a great guy. Yeah, if it's somebody that you train, you're going to prop them up a little bit. It just for some reason that's like a little pet peeve of mine. I hate to be that guy, but that's how it was last year. It was such a big deal. Coop, this guy's the game changer. This is a day one starter, and I'm like, come on, man, come on. You really think they're going to start it over like a 3-year or 4-year guy that, even though he might not be like at the top of his game, played decent? Like they're probably not putting that guy on the bench and throwing a true freshman in there. He's a faster Cam Ward. Yes, he just can't, man. I feel like it's almost setting these guys up for failure because it's going to be so hard to hit that standard, going ahead and labeling him as that. Because then when he comes in and he's just good, but not that, that's what I was talking about then with Nickel. And then they get ran out of town. Fan base eats them alive. Yeah, if you give them time. But I just think it's pretty uncommon to have them come in and they're going to start the entire season. You can say that with Lyle. There are people, Lyle's the truth. There's no, that dude would start over Martinez, would start over Fletcher. It's just probably not going to happen. I'm not against giving them playing time. It's just, the argument is, it's that shiny new toy argument like Yalaha was talking about. Every time when it comes in, every single one of those guys are going to be the day one starters that change everything. And it's just not super realistic. Yeah, they'll bring in some people. How do you feel about Carson Beck? I like him. It was a good move. We're going to do a Carson Beck live stream tomorrow. So for people jumping in, we've talked about Beck on and off all night tonight during the game. It's okay to still talk about it, but we're going to do like a deep dive and really talk about it tomorrow. I gotta like him since we look alike. Who did I want? I didn't really even have a specific name in mind. I was hoping that there would be a solid option that would be a 2-year guy and they could have had an open competition and competed for it. Given what was left, Beck is who I would have taken. Because, players come and go with the portal. That changes daily, the availability. And given who was in there, I would have taken Beck. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the point. That's the point too, simply. Like, it's okay to hype them up. Like, they're Canes, they're family now. We want them to do good. All right, come on. It's winding down. Couldn't get there. How good's the Ohio State kicker? Yeah, like if something happens where Jennings isn't playing for some reason and Tyler has to come in. Oh, gosh. Okay. You go. Analytics say go.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
It's all about the you.
Hey, you fan since 73. Thank you for the big 1305, my man. Same to you with the Beck stuff. Like, even though we don't necessarily see eye to eye on everything with Carson Beck, I appreciate you speaking your opinion and not backing down on it, but also being willing to listen to my side and going back and forth. Like, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for the love. Straight to the PayPal, too. Yeah, and like, I get it when people say, I don't want us to have paid $4 million for this guy. It's like the analogy we used earlier. 4 different guys of, I don't know, $1 million a piece, donate it to the collective. That's like $20 bills to some of us. It's not that big of a deal. It's really not. Is the schedule out? Yeah. I mean, not everything's finalized, but yeah, it's much tougher than what was the schedule this year. What it's all about. I agree, man. I agree. That's what makes them fun. If we all just said, you know what, Carson Beck is the man, great pickup, cool. All right, end the stream. You got some people with different opinions. It makes it fun. Unlimited, Nick. $1 billion. It's a lot. It's quite a bit. You hope the season tickets don't go up? A lot of them did. I saw some Canes fans complaining. I know where they just got back. Canes Collective pushed out an email, and they were like, now's the time to donate. I get it. You know, make the most of it. You make a big time announcement like that. You bring in Carson Beck. Everybody knows his name. Whether you like him or not, you know who he is. Trying to snipe these things as fast as I can. All right. 4th and 2, man. There's still a ton of time left in this game, but you got to think how big this is. Can they find number 4, maybe? Can he be a decoy? Wow. Wow. And he fell. I mean, he... I mean, he moves the chains, but if he keeps his footing and is maybe a little bit faster, he might... I don't know. I don't know if 16 catches him or not, but I think that could have been a touchdown. Yeah, it's going to be a lot. Oh, that's fair, Paulie. You might be right. Yeah, we have a lot of home games. We get Notre Dame at home. We get Florida at home. We get Florida State. No, Florida State's away. That's at Doak. We get a lot of good home games. A lot of good home games. It's Daniel Jones. Yeah. Yeah, it went up for a lot of people, Donald. Because I saw a lot of people complaining about it. How do they put 6 messages in here before I can even hit ban? Insane. Short. Is that the one? Maybe the half-yard line? Yeah, you're probably right. Comes in, yeah. Who I got winning the Super Bowl? The Lions. And I'm not a Lions fan, but that's who I got. Dang. Ate that contact up. Woo! You've done coding before? Well, put me a code together that automatically bans them because they slip past the YouTube barrier. Still worried about that Texas run game? What do we got? 7 minutes? Got a couple people saying Ravens. I feel like the Ravens are the team that just like they look solid and then they always come up short. You got Lamar Jackson. You got Derrick Henry. You got Zay Flowers. They seem pretty solid. I don't watch a ton of NFL. Oh, Flowers is out tomorrow. Oof. Yeah, don't take any advice from me on NFL. I don't watch it that closely. I'm very, very casual NFL watcher. I had no idea Flowers was out tomorrow. Dang, the rest of the season? Guys, as someone who's not a Chiefs fan, I just don't want it to be the same team over and over again. I just need it to be somebody different. But no, for some reason, a lot of the games I watched ended up being Lions games, and they just seemed pretty darn good. Montgomery, Gibbs, St. Brown. They've got weapons for sure. Chiefs, I mean the Cheats. Wow, I thought they had him. I need a bot banning bot. I thought that's what Nightbot did. But Nightbot apparently can't handle it. Oh. Man, this is the college football playoff semifinal game. Bro, just don't even chance it. Don't even chance it. Hey. Yeah, they're always a step or two behind. Twitch is usually ahead on that kind of stuff. Could Ohio State hold them to 3? Or a turnover on downs if it's 4-down territory? 'Cause that clock is ticking. I think it depends on how long this takes. Like if they get under, I mean, Hmm. Big third down here. Yeah, I think it just depends, Barry. I agree with you, though. It could go either way. Oh. I thought he was about to get laid the heck out. But that would have been one of those hits that bro would have fumbled because he didn't see it coming. But he gets the ball off. They get the penalty. Cypher said, just give him the touchdown. Just go ahead and give it to him. Tie it up. Give us plenty of time to march down the field and take the lead. Now what? Is Carson back good? Depends on who you ask. We'll talk about it in depth tomorrow, yo. He's 24-3 as a starter at Georgia. That doesn't tell the whole story, obviously. He's got a lot of experience. He's played in some big time games, won some big time games. But he is coming off of an elbow surgery, which scares some people. He's not like a super mobile guy. He's not going to play like Cam Ward did. Man, the speed from Ohio State. Yo. I don't know, man. I don't know. No flag? It's fourth down. It's fourth down. What's the play, Texas? Fourth down. It's got to be a touchdown. Fumble! No shot. All the way. On a 4th and goal. Dang. Did the Coop curse get broken? The game's not over yet. I can't believe that he took that all the way to the house. Hey, Darlene. So are we talking about a defensive end getting an 80-yard scoop and score? Fumble recovery? Creates the fumble? Oh, my God. Oh, he's linebacker? Okay, my bad. I don't know the Ohio State roster in and out. He's linebacker. Okay. My gosh. You're not near a TV. What just happened? Texas went for it on 4th and goal. Ohio State caused a fumble, and they took it to the house like 80 yards. Oh, he is defensive end. Here, we'll just verify it, because I don't know 100%. From a defensive end, 6'5", 260-pound defensive end creates a fumble and freaking takes that bad boy to the house to make it a 2-possession game with roughly 2 minutes left in the college football playoff semifinal game. Dang. I don't know. Where's Texas quarterback go? I don't know. Not Miami. That's
Co-op
for sure.
is back. Thanks for all the posts lately.
Darlene. Thank you, Darlene. We're pretty much back, Darlene. I know my voice is still kind of coming and going a little bit, but it's not so bad. I don't think it's so bad that it's annoying to listen to me, other than just the normal, hick side of Coop being annoying. But as far as my voice going in and out, I think we're all right. So we'll lock in. Regular uploads are back. Finally. Like people are like, man, Coop, been kicked back, taking a break, chillaxing. No, sir. Man, I've been foaming at the mouth, wanting to upload every little thing I've been seeing. All these portal additions, departures, coaching rumors. I want to be in the mix. I want to be all up in it. So I'm happy to finally be back. Thank you, Darlene. Thank you for the big 20. Coop, I thought you wanted a QB with 2 years of eligibility. I did, like a month ago. The problem is any guy that kind of fit that criteria that would have been good, there are none. So you have to kind of change what you want based on availability. And based on the guys that are left, there was really no one that made sense. So it doesn't mean that I'm not still happy with them getting Beck. I think Beck is what made the most sense given the situation and who was available. Time of the Beck cast tomorrow, 8 or 9 Eastern PM. Not AM. 8 or 9 PM Eastern time tomorrow. You'd rather have Emory? I mean, we had to have a portal QB either way. You need a fourth guy in there. When one of them is a true freshman, out of the 3 you got, you needed another one. So that's why originally that's what I wanted. And I know a lot of other people have said that. They said, Coop, you can't be happy with Beck because you said you wanted a 2-year guy. Again, I have to base it on what's available, and I think that was the right move. How am I feeling about getting back? I'm cool with it. I think he'll do well. A solid O-line at Miami. He's not going to be as mobile as Cam Ward, but doesn't have to be. Should be a solid group of running backs. Give him some receivers that can actually catch the ball. I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be good. Notre Dame or Ohio State? Heck, I don't know. I mean, can't root for either, but if Notre Dame wins, we get a shot at Notre Dame in 2025. Feeling pretty good? I would, yeah, man. Surely they can't, right? Which team do I hate the most? Florida, Florida State, Ohio State, Bama, or Notre Dame? It's Florida or Notre Dame. One of those two. Florida State has the balls to play us every year at least. I know. That's like putting my back against the wall and like you got to put a gun to my head and be like, pick one, Coop. You picking this team that you hate or this team that you hate? It's probably Florida or Notre Dame that I hate the most. Good to see George chiming in again. I need a miracle, Soggy. I need something for y'all. I don't hate Florida State. I'm not a Florida State fan, but I don't hate them. Hate's a very strong word. If you want me to say I hate a team, I mean, it's got to be, there's like some personal stuff for me to hate a team. Give you a cookout vibe. Yeah, the non-Miami ones. Yeah. I agree. We're just kind of chilling. I don't know. That's Texas football. Oh, gosh. Here it goes.
This is what it take to wear the U.
I mean, I can't hate, bro. If you're going to end up playing in the Natty. I wish it were me. Should have been us. Thank you, Brew, for the 2. Should have been us. Yeah, Florida fans are delusional, aren't they, George? And dang Florida fans, whew. OHNO. 2 minutes left. And then there's only one game left, the Natty. Here we go. Keith, you're checking in late. It's 11 p.m. I don't mean late to the stream. I mean late in general. This game is going to go under, right? It was at what, 51? It's probably going to go under, yeah. Gonna go watch a real sport, WWE. Heck yeah, wrestling's real. Slept most of the day. Sometimes that's what you need. Now the game is over. Wow. That's it. Picked off to end the game. Notre Dame, Ohio State, Miami fans' worst nightmare. Get your Tums and Pepto-Bismol ready, Canes fans. Do I watch WWE? Nah, I don't. But I had an uncle that used to, and I would watch it with him when I was a kid. Man, he was all about it. Ohio State and Notre Dame. See, I told that guy. He put like 2K on Texas plus
This is
6.
what it take
Dang.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Quinn Ewers, you are a Shanghai Shark. I called the Downs pick.
Oh. He ain't going to Miami. We got Beck. Thank you, Zach, for the 5. Dang, Soggy and Brandon Morgan, I know y'all are upset. This being that close to a natty, literally needing to move over one spot in the bracket, I know that's got to be frustrating, especially in the moment. I can't really dog any of these teams or anything. Like, bro, we didn't even compete in the conference championship. I know I'm being kind of harsh on Miami, but I wish I was even here. I wish I was even in the semifinals. But the one thing we can say, Bots, the game is over, man. Like, come on. The Coop curse is broken. I predicted the Buckeyes to win, and they're getting a dub. I don't want to hear it. I've been wrong for every CFP stream. But gosh darn it, we got this one right. Ohio State, Notre Dame. I don't know, man. When's the Natty? Since now it's all been expanded, I don't know. 20th? It's always a Monday, bro. Okay, January 20th. Mark your calendars. 7:30 p.m. That's a Monday. Notre Dame, Ohio State. You're more confident against Notre Dame than you were against Texas? I would probably say Ohio State over Notre Dame. Yeah. You said by 10? Oh, yeah. No, I'm wrong on the by 10.
This is what it takes.
But we're right on the team, and I'm
to wear
hey,
you
whatever
on the
fits
side of your
my
helmet.
narrative, all right?
My bracket is 100% right so far. I have ND beating Osu.
We don't bet points. We bet money line around here. We said Ohio State. Ohio State won it. And I did say by 10. They actually won by a little more than that, surprisingly. Ohio State was favored by 6. 6, yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm just making jokes because every game I picked for the CFP that I did a stream for, I was wrong. So please give me heck. I'm not actually upset. Your bracket is 100% right so far, and you have Notre Dame beating Ohio State. My bracket was bad. Think Notre Dame. Ryan Day on the hot seat if Notre Dame beats Ohio State. I don't know. I mean, you're in the natty. I don't know. Not Manning hitting the portal. Man, that's just, like I said, Miami fan worst nightmare. Hey, I appreciate you, CHJ. Look, man, if you're a fan of Ohio State or Notre Dame, congrats on being in the Natty. I'm not going to congratulate the team because we ain't got love for Ohio State or Notre Dame, obviously. But if you're a fan of those teams, I know you're excited. We'll be live for the game. We'll be live tomorrow for Carson Beck stream.
Texas was not that good and OSU just struggled. ND dominated UGA and UGA dominated Texas multiple times.
I don't know, man. I think they got to find a way to unlock Jeremiah Smith again. Texas had that guy locked down. How many? He was kind of a non-factor in this one, wasn't he? You might be right, though. You might be right. Jeremiah Smith had 1 reception for 3 yards. Dang. I mean, obviously it doesn't matter. They still won the game. But that's just pretty wild to see. After the kind of game that he had, against Oregon, 1 reception, 3 yards. But, I mean, at the same time, that can open up opportunities for other guys. Sometimes that happens when you're a star, when you're the playmaker. It's going to happen sometimes. 9 penalties for 75 yards for Ohio State. Some big ones that almost could have cost them the freaking game. 1 of 3 on 4th downs for Texas. 5 of 15 on 3rd downs. Ouch. I mean, 3 of 10 for Ohio State's not great either.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
ND is gonna force Ohio State to beat them in the air. They have the WRs for it. But Will Howard will throw at least 1 game-changing pick. Book it.
Oh, and game-changing pick at that. Okay. Game-changing pick. I appreciate you, Zach. Only 81 rushing, and Henderson had that big 75-yard run. Yeah, it was under 100 rushing for both. That's pretty wild. Yeah, they shut down Ohio State's receivers. All right, well, hey, top single dono of the night, my man Joel Davis. Massive love and thank you to Zach Jones, Brew, Darlene, UFan since 73, Flick Shorts, my man Daytime Cheese had a pretty rough time. We'll get through it, bro. Bahama SC. Who else we got in here? Toxic Fart. M. Skywalker. Soggy Supreme. Man, again, I know it's tough.
To wear the U.
Brandon Morgan. Randy the
I'm
OT
truly
Wizard.
sorry
Glenn G.
IYKYK
Tropical.
bet is just bad, so SRY disappointed.
I'm happy with the pick. I'm happy with the pickup. I think other people's... here's the thing. Not speaking on Miami fans for a moment. I think opposing teams' fans' idea of bad is different from Miami. Not that we don't have a high standard or expectations, but we've seen bad. Like, we've been down real bad. So their version of bad when talking about Beck is really not that bad when you look at some of the bad we've had and had to deal with. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying, again, I'm not crowning him as anything insane, but we've seen some bad. I don't know. We'll talk about it in depth tomorrow. We'll talk about it tomorrow. But I thought about that earlier today. I was like, okay, so opposing teams fans say, man, look how bad this guy is. And I'm like, have you seen some of our records and some of our quarterbacks and some other, like,
this is what it takes.
Have you seen the bad we've had to deal with? Uh-oh.
What time is the live tomorrow? And now I am the biggest dono by 1 penny. Lol. Beck is good. Miami fans be happy. put your pride aside and accept that you just got a guy who was a top 4 QB in the SEC.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I have seen this dude play IDK if he can top TVD.
I can't believe this stream is going to be lit. I can't believe that we have a Georgia Tech fan in here trying to convince Miami fans that this pickup at quarterback is actually pretty decent. And then we got Miami fans disagreeing with him. Zach Jones! My man. Top single dono of the night. That's the way we do it. Not cumulative, but top single. Them iPhones, Joel. Them iPhones. Zach, please stop by tomorrow and let's talk about it. I don't want anyone to think, you crazy man. I don't want anyone to think that I'm saying Carson Beck, Miami's winning the natty with Carson Beck. Book it. Take it to the bank. I'm not saying that. We'll talk about it in depth, but when compared to what was on the roster, given the situation that Miami was in, what was left, what was available, was the right decision. I think it's a good pickup. I don't know how you can call him trash or bad. How old are you? I'm 35. Zach Jones, thank you so freaking much, bro. I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. Again, Randy, and anybody else that I missed. Let people talk, our fan base included. We will. 8 or 9 p.m. tomorrow. Tug also with the 2. I've seen this dude play. I don't know if he can top TVD. As in, as bad as TVD was? Look, bro, we had a player play on our team that went out and got plastered the night before a game. If you know, you know.
This is what it takes to wear the U
Wait,
on the
listen.
side of your helmet.
I'm in on Beck. Good pickup. Okay,
We're-
hand medium light skin
Most are
tone.
probably okay. Excuse me. With Beck. Kyler Eldridge with the 2. Thank you. Zach Jones again with the massive hundo. 8 or 9 p.m. tomorrow. 8 or 9 p.m. tomorrow. We're going to get to the bottom of this. We're going to hash it out. And let's see what the people think. That is your opportunity to come on there and say, no way, Coop. No way. I can't believe we picked up this guy. Or if you want to say, hey, I think it was the right move. Y'all are crazy. What are you smoking? It's your chance. Tomorrow, 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern time. Again, I don't know the start time just yet, but I'll give you a 1 hour window there. 8 to 9. Somewhere in there. We're going to figure this thing out. I appreciate y'all. It's never, can we say this? It's never a dull offseason with Miami. This is what, in December, people say, Coop, I'll see you next year. And I'm like, man, there's going to be portal moves. There's going to be coaching changes. It's always drama. It's always big names. It's always something, good and bad. Now, did I have Carson Beck becoming a Miami Hurricane on my bingo card for this year?
This is what it takes.
No. If you would have told me during the season Beck's going to be playing at Miami in
Be that
2025,
bad. Want y'all to
I
be
would have
good.
said,
Can't with him.
okay. All right. Now, is there some bad blood here, Tug? Because this is an SEC quarterback. This is a quarterback that has played y'all a few times. Is there? Hmm. No off-season champs. Nope. No off-season champs. I'm just excited to talk about the changes and the stuff. But I swear, to close this thing out, I will never, ever see it. Never. I appreciate the love tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me and watching some college football. Miami talk tomorrow. Congratulations, Ohio State fans. Notre Dame fans. And I'll see you tomorrow. All right. One more game. One more game.
To where the you on the side of your helmet.
He sold UGA and looks like Sid the Sloth.
Oh, so you're saying I look like Sid the Sloth. Thanks, Tug. Thanks a lot, Tug.